Hello guys and welcome. Just setting some things up here before we begin. Gonna load into the backline and see what the damage is. Let's do it. I wonder should I in one of these episodes go do some naval stuff, see how that's all done.
True.
Became an amoeba for 20 hours. Love game.
Yeah. Crawling mechanics are great.
Fought in the trenches, hell no, I became an amoeba.
Amoeba.
It lives!
Do we know where basic training is?
What is
I
happening
don't
here?
have any idea.
Are you guys new to the game?
I've been playing
Yeah.
for 6 minutes.
I'm an amoeba.
Well, if you'd like to join the squad, I'm doing some backline logi. It's probably boring if you don't like crafting and building stuff non-stop.
Respectfully, we have 3 other people we are also waiting on in a squad, so
Oh, easy, no problem. Enjoy.
we are trying to learn as a group.
Alright, my recommendation, go to the front, see what items you
Yes,
have in the
please.
stockpile, and go join the war, and just see what the mechanics are like for shooting and gunning people down and all that stuff.
Dope.
Yes, we can do that.
Thank you.
We will be on the front lines supporting the cause.
Sounds good. We lacked a lot of people yesterday, it seemed. It was a bit rough out there.
Reinforcements have arrived. I can't speak.
I'm an amoeba. This looks really sweet though. So
Yep.
To the front lines. Where should we deploy to? What frontline location do you think would be most beneficial for our expertise to shine?
Well, I'm personally resupplying the Latch and Callahan's Gate. I don't know if we have Callahan's Gate. Let me quickly look.
Yes, please inform. Over.
Yeah, I think we took it back, potentially. So Callahan's Gate, it's right in the middle in the Deadlands.
Copy that. We can go there for sure.
Keep in mind though, looking at it now, it's not like flashing with the white circle. That usually means like good places to deploy. I think it's got a queue right now of like 2 people. The map looks different somehow. Old Kirk.
Thank you, friend.
Thank you. See you there. Enjoy. New recruits, always good to see. Well, put some bullets in the gun. Who knows if I'll end up using it. Submit that. cement all this, because why not? Some free diesel, free real estate. Do you need it in your car? Time to see the damage.
Oh, what's up, Mr. Fry?
Who said that? What was that? What is this parking lot here? Oh my god. Oh my god, what is happening? What's with all the shipping containers? Yo, what's with all the shipping containers? Oh, they moved the fuel tank a little bit. It's pretty empty. We got any vehicles here? All sitting in town locked. I think town ones should all be public. And look at the flatbeds. We are cooking. How's our research actually? We finally got tier 2? Not yet. Not yet. So we can't build anything new. Who parked this? There's people just... And there's public fuel here. Z did that. Oh, cool. Z's actually made some public fuel as well. Petty. And some DZ. Okay. How's everything else looking? We got shells. Who built this? Natick. So why can't other people build on top of my own foundations? It's so weird. Who drove this last? Okay, let's get the wrench, figure this out. What's happening here? Petrol and power is off. Nothing to refuel it with. Oh, power's on. Cool. I don't even know where to start. And this is in the way because I literally can't drive through here now. And who put this here? It's one of these. Okay, fair enough. I guess. Like, people that are not even in the squad can build here. And it's confusing and pissing me off. This is not free real estate. It is in fact all reserved. Yo, elevator, what's up? Thanks for the follow. I can't build anything else because I don't have the... I don't have the assembly bays, I don't have the shit. Access is not... So they can even reserve their own stockpiles on top of my shit. What the hell is... What is wrong with this game? Why are people allowed to do this? I need more in the team. For the love of God. How's the coal going? Is it at least public coal? And coke? Thank God. Alright, we're gonna need a wrench. We're gonna start wrenching stuff, moving stuff around. Who drove this last? The Breadmaster. And there's nothing in it. Far out. Let's get a wrench. Do I still have my winter coat? Someone took a winter coat. Damn, they took my winter coat. Unfortunate. Where's the only one there? Oh, we got sledgehammers. Nice. I will take one of them. Holy crap. I'll set the spawn here. Yeah, now large garrison. Does that mean this has an upgrade available? No, just the pipes. We do firing ports. We can do... Shit, I don't even know if I should be doing any of those things. The only place I'd put stairs is on that side, really. If I was going to do it. Do we have B-mats? No. Alright, we can... what do you mean empty? Blue for Paddy. And we refilled that from here. Yep. So... what was the plan? Petrol and then diesel. Anything in the car park, or has everything been completely robbed? Public materials from Z. But then people can't withdraw, can they? They can. Don't do this. This is... oh, it's gonna decay anyway, it's not even included in the maintenance hatch. That should definitely decay away. Shit. Okay, I see how I have to build the base now. Holy crap. 100 M sups an hour. So we're literally looking at 59 hours. Just over 2 days. Oh. 100 an hour is the highest I've seen. Yeah, so these are not connected, so it'll just decay away. It'll destroy itself. That's fine. Get the wrench out. We're gonna move stuff around. Crack this open. Tidy this place up. Probably tidy up the town again. A tidy town is an easy town to get around. Alright. And then the truck. So who drove the truck last? Z did, okay. get back here then, I guess. As for the double petrol, this one's definitely in the way. That one's also empty. These look almost green in the sunset. Well, if we're gonna do a double petrol, I'm gonna have to put that on the other side. How's our vehicles going? Oh, so we do have 3 there. And some more disappeared back here. That's really done some crazy shit to the colours, hey? Colours look all weird. Who drove it? No one. It's full of diesel. Well, let's empty this out, get the diesel out of it. Chuck it in the public diesel. And then we'll refuel this container and then we'll move it over the other side while it's nearby the refineries. And it's just in the way right now. Why is there diesel in the refinery itself? That's one refinery and the other one's got diesel in it as well. So we emptied out their inventories. Petrol station's inventory, nothing. It's just spare diesel. Why? Alright. That fuel tank is full. I need to cook coke. I need a regular truck. I wonder should I even bother doing oil runs first. Alice. Oh yeah, Alice was doing stuff with it. This one. Didn't have a driver name. So how did it get here? Bit odd. Now, this one's in the way. Package it up. Damn it, so these pallets do make it hard to get out of here. So maybe I should make them away from the edge or something. I really can't get out. That's a pain. Yay, physics! I need a bigger team. If I don't have at least 5 regular players, I can't mark disruptive, I can't move stuff around. So... Over diagonally. Here somewhere. Really? Why? Put it there, what kind of put it over here? Really? It just won't go there, huh? Damn it, no matter where I put it, it's just blocking stuff. We only need one anyway, and I wanted one diesel. And now I can't even remember how I had them. I don't know. Because I had one diesel for refueling, now it's moved out there with petrol. Maybe I'll go drop it at the salvage mines. And I can take an empty one and deposit it, I guess. pretty bad choke point for all the factories. Need to get over to the other road. We'll see what's happened down here at the salvages. Leatherback's just chilling in there. Is that just me, or is there something really weird with the colours? It's ever since I did that graphics card update I've noticed this, but it's only on this monitor. I look at the stream on the other monitor and it looks fine. But everything looks kinda washed out. That's why I was seeing the weird colours at the sunset, because I'm still seeing them now. It's something else. Yep, I thought so. Look at this. They did it. They did it indeed. We'll return these to petrol. We'll re-put them here. Yeah, he's gonna unpackage it. That's full of petrol, so it becomes.
That other one
full.
needs to be closer to this mine. Can't quite reach.
Someone keeps taking the second one away, and I just keep bringing it back, because it's better just to have two individual ones for each, I reckon.
Yeah, rather than trying to stretch one out in the middle.
There's 150 between the two of them. They'll go for a little while. And DeSoda, if you put the petrol in the blue one, you can then hook it up to fill it up and then drive away. You don't have to wait here. The little construction vehicle I put there, I think is still there. All those days ago. Damn coal mine. Maybe I should get rid of it. Make sure well's reserved. This thing. What else can we do here? I might. I'll go deliver those shells to somewhere, I guess. Oh, this thing's missing some materials. That one's full up. What is happening here? Access not granted for this stockpile. What? Isn't this... Who built this? It's Z's, but he also didn't... Come on, Z. You gotta reserve your shit. Because then we can't get rid of this stuff, and I can't pull from it either. How can I not pull from it, but I also can't demolish it? What the hell? Come on, Z. You need to wake up. We need to add me on Discord or something. Jesus. Harmless Plant hasn't been online. Ah. Very unfortunate. And then this thing. Access not granted either. God. So do I really have to build them everywhere just to reserve the space that's left? Can I pull all the coal and coke out of here? Jesus. I guess you either solo make a base or have at least 5 people because... And even then they can still build on your shit. That's painful. This thing needs diesel, which is now out here. Hmm. Chuck them in here. Forge's inventory is clean. How about this one? Can we finally demolish this? Got 50 petrol in here, you kidding? And I probably can't demolish it because not all the orders are taken. It's just, there's no power to the squad over other random players. You should be able to demolish their shit on your foundation. Your foundation should be like, you know, it's your foundation. You should be able to build on it what you want. And the whole idea of the MSUPs and stuff is so that you can't expand and make a super insanely large base without the support to keep it going. We are getting tier 2 factories soon, and I'm gonna need the space to build them. What I could do, I could just turn off the maintenance tunnel and ruin everyone's day. Should I do this? I'd end up destroying the whole base. But then I could start again, I could rebuild this. There has to be a way that I can remove the coal refinery and remove those pads, build tier 2 factories, make room for really important shit. Now demolish it. All orders must be claimed, and that's never going to happen. And they also never expire. There's so many problems. The public can just really fuck you over. I guess I'll just package a full load of this, deliver it in town or something. Actually, I might just do it. I might donate everything we've made, because we aren't able to use it just yet. I'll donate everything we've made, and we will blow this place up. If I can't use those grenades, or anything else to destroy structures and whatever, there's just too much power to the public in this. They can just fuck your base up, and there's nothing you can do about it. So I'm also curious, if I go crate these up, is that going to... Cool, let's go crate these up. I wonder what happens to the encumbrance if I crate them. Well, we'll make all the materials public access. Give everyone all the hard work that the base has done. And see if we can remove all the M-subs and start again. I don't know. Maybe restart a new life in a new location. We can't create them here. Oh, where is it? Just down here. You can create them. Oh, they only come in crates at 30. Okay. So you can actually carry more as is, rather than just pure crates. Okay.
What's up, Primus?
What's up?
Go ahead.
Frosty, huh? Oh, 99%, perfect. So yeah, it doesn't hinder your stuff and makes it better for transport. So that is the beauty of crates. Crates will not encumber your vehicle and make it super slow and terrible. I'll take this diesel. What's happening with this crate here? Yeah, can't you pack? What is it? There's a button for it? No. That's a load area equipment. Alright. There's one over there. Looks like I have to flatbed over to get it though.
For this, I would do like gas masks, maybe, whatever. Or grenades. But yeah. And remember, you got
No drivable space. Terrible. I guess these diesels can go to the power station for now. Actually, exactly what they can do. What else can we take? Got a ton of materials too. Heaps. We can chuck them in the seaport. Someone will make use of them. Or I wonder what happens if I just chuck them in the relic base. Maybe it's my monitor dying. The colors look so bad, it's like my monitor is cooked. Yet they look absolutely stunning and perfect on my other monitor. Cool, so people do see it. So I'll see if I can grenade down some of these structures. If they won't grenade down, I'll just have to remove the MSUPs. Or turn down the radius. I think what we can do is turn down the radius. And then everything will get destroyed. But if someone else builds a maintenance hatch, then it'll keep it all alive. So yeah, I think we'll start that now. Here. Well, even if you don't make all of the foundations yourself, people seem to be able to attach more foundations to it, which is just... I don't know. And then we'll put these in the shipyard. There's some for you, and some for you. How far... How far does the bunker actually protect things? With its M-subs. That's off already. Okay. He didn't destroy his factories, he didn't reserve stuff. I don't know. I wonder would a shipping container be faster, whether I can actually use a shipping container for this. I can't put it in the relic base though, I can only put it in the shipyard. Because you've got to crane it off to a pad. Maybe I can still do midline lodging in this town. I could deal with that. Just focus on factory and mass production and do those kind of deliveries to the front line. Just run sulfur and salvage and don't even worry about maintaining a base. Screw being a backliner, man. Being a backliner, so many people can mess up your base in so many ways. And then just hinder any plans that you had and any progression you want to have for your base. Any efficiency it has as well. And I'll put another one in the seaport. Defying gravity. Look out.
Yo, Frey.
What's up?
Sorry, we borrowed a plot of your land, but I'll move it tomorrow. I didn't know this was yours.
Borrowed what, where?
I placed a stockpile over here, but I didn't know it was yours, so I'll move it tomorrow if that's okay.
I'm chucking all of this shit. This base is being destroyed. I give up life as
Oh,
a
is it?
backliner. Yep, I'm moving it all to the shipyard and to wherever it is. Do you mean the stockpile back here behind the power station?
Yeah, I placed a stockpile over here, just because we're making tanks over here.
Okay. Well,
But
And
you're destroying it today?
yeah. It wasn't my expansion either. Like, who built the foundation? Someone on my team went a bit rogue and they built a bunch of stuff around here, and I don't know. And they didn't
Okay.
reserve anything, so I can't delete it even though they were in my squad. So we're getting ready for tier 2 factories, but there's no room to build them because even people not even in my squad, such as yourself, have built stuff like over the other side, over here as well. And then that means I have no room for assembly bays.
Yeah, I know. So I was just thinking I was gonna move it and apologize for it now that I saw you.
No,
I
you're
heard from the other guy it was your private.
no, you're right, man. You're cool. It's yeah. It's just I've pre-expanded the foundation, ready for what's coming next. But the other problem is I've found that people can build foundations next to my foundations as well.
Yeah.
So the backliners, the original builder has like no power unless you have at least 5+ members in your squad, so you can disrupt stuff and delete it.
Yeah. Okay, so you're destroying everything then.
I'm just, yeah, delivering all the resources we have here, everything stuck in any of these buildings, all the fuel, everything, and I'm just chucking it in the seaport and the relic base.
Okay. Alright, fine.
So yeah, the maintenance tunnel's turned off, everything will decay in, I don't know how long it takes, 24 hours? So we got time, but it's going away soon.
Okay, then it's gone tomorrow. Where are you moving it?
To the seaport in town and to the relic base in town, Kirknall.
Okay, so you're just destroying everything and not rebuilding then.
I might consider it. It depends how quickly this all destroys itself, and then I can just rebuild everything here. It's not too bad.
Yeah. I'm just trying to find a decent spot because our regiment plays mainly tanks, so I just need a decent area to build them.
You're welcome to take this if you want. I'm looking maybe to transition to more midline logi, just use the factories and stuff in town. And if you're making good stuff here, maybe I can use your factories. If you can redesign the base, then sure. I'll see what you can do.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah. Well, alright, I'll get started on tomorrow. It's a bit late for Europe to be on, so.
Ah,
But
okay.
it was nice to meet you. You're cool.
Yeah, nice to meet you too, man.
Yeah, I'll see you around, man. Thanks for your understanding.
Yep, catch you. Cool. That's kind of worked out in a way. That's good. So we've got someone else who's going to cover the land, build their own base. It's a really prime... It is a really good spot. I mean, I said that on day 0. It's like... It's free real estate, you know?
Whitechapel.
Oh, they're going to Whitechapel, huh? And then we'll do another one to the seaport. I think I've missed a bunch of seaport deliveries. That's alright. But yeah, it's not like I'm blaming Z completely. We've got other people as well that have built on the base, and they shouldn't be able to. The game should not allow this. It should be all the power to the original builder, and then have like a zone around us where you can't build foundations within, I don't know, 10 meters. So you can have a next door neighbor, but they can't connect their stuff to yours. And while that does mean that in some way they could like encircle your base so that you can't expand, that's the whole reason behind why I expand early. Get the real estate locked in, and then have it ready for expansion later. Just painful that you can't do it that way. Oh, looks like things are already starting to decay. That's quick. How much is in there? 75, 13. Oh, well. A lot of components coming in. Yeah. I'm not a fan of backline anymore until they fix this sort of stuff. So this is like real-line logi, this base, you know, you have your own power station, you run your oil refinery, you have your factories and such. And these materials here are what you use to build vehicles with and stuff. That is what real-liners do. Midliners, you do salvage runs, you go to refineries, you make BMATs, and then at the factories and mass production factory, you turn those BMATs into weapons and materials and ammunition and whatever for the front line. And then you can make those deliveries. So that's like a midliner logi, or frontliner logi. A frontliner logi just makes the deliveries. A midliner will actually craft the BMATs and make the stuff. And a rear liner will do, you know, play home, make a base, and do a lot of the more difficult crafting and time-consuming stuff. But because of the fact that people can mess with your base that aren't in your squads, even if you reserve everything, I reserved the whole thing, people could still build on top of it, and it's wrong. And it just messes up the whole progression of the base and everything I had planned. And it's just not going to work. And then I had, also on top of that, I had a teammate who didn't reserve their stuff. So because they didn't reserve it, we had no ability to destroy it. I even left up some signs to say this needs destroying now. This one we're thinking about destroying soon. And they didn't do anything. And they still didn't reserve their stuff. I even left a note saying reserve your buildings so we can get rid of them if needed. And they didn't reserve shit, so... You either have a lot of teammates online at the same time, or you are solo. It's my only recommendation. Have a squad of 5+ regulars that are always online, or do it solo. It's the only way. Thank you, sir. Yeah, already starting to decay a little bit. Yep, starting to decay there a little bit. Decay has begun. Can I shortcut here? Look at a shortcut? Yes. Well, right now the plan is to destroy it and just become a midline logi and deliver weapons and ammunition and cool shit to the front. And just be a sick commander riding a sick motorcycle, doing burnouts and doing small deliveries.
Hold on, fat bastard walking.
Damn, so narrow. Shit. Oh yeah, motorcycles are a lot of fun. We actually got one chilling out here. I'll be able to hop into that soon and have some fun with that. And this place is going to start decaying fast. Let's grab some of these. Yeah, we made so many in the factory. We made like 1,300 of assembly materials 1 and 2 combined. There's even free materials over there. So, in order to maintain your base, you have to have maintenance supplies put into a maintenance hatch. So there's maintenance hatches, which is a little grey thing in the base. And you can set an area around them for objects to maintain anywhere between 1 and 100 meters max. So you can make a pretty big base. And I set that to 0 meters, meaning that the base is no longer covered by this maintenance, which is automatic. Structures will start to lose HP until they eventually get destroyed. Your base is not forever. It is maintained by maintenance supplies in a tunnel and or maintenance supplies in a bunker base. And the bunker base one is already empty. That already just got full empty. The people stole them, because the problem with the bunker base is it's completely open to the public. So people might have stolen them, who knows. I doubt it would have used... What did it have in it? Like 100 or 1,000? I think it had at least 1,000 just chilling in there. I don't think it would have used 1,000 within 2 days, or whatever it was. I'm pretty sure someone stole it. So you can just see the base is starting to look a bit crummy, the black spots are appearing. Yeah, this place is going to decay away. Here's the maintenance tunnel here, this little hatch thing. You can see it's set to 0 meters. No supplies will be consumed. Which is fine, we'll keep these supplies and do other things with them. Maybe I'll hand them off to this other guy and he can build a base here. Yeah. So even these ones over here, even the bunker will start to decay. The scary thing is that when the stuff starts blowing up, it literally makes like explosion noises. So you think it's under attack, but no, it's just the base decaying until they get destroyed. Including the foundations, they all make this massive explosion noise. Yeah, it's a mechanic for players who give up and don't log back in. So that way their bases decay away and make room for other people to build stuff. Yeah, it's definitely part of it, because people abandon stuff all the time, and these wars can go for months. And because they can last so long, people burn out and give up putting in, 6 hours a day into this when it's just dragging on and on and on as war does. But that's what makes it a realistic war sim, because, people do lose morale, people do give up. And that provides opportunity for the other side to win. But yeah, just I don't like, again, how the public has so much power over my base. Even when I'm the original builder, and I'm the original squad and the reserved squad. This would be my third war, but War 118 was super short, it only went for 6 episodes. I joined at the end of War 117, and so that was only 6 or 7 episodes as well, because I joined near the end, but I actually missed the ending, which was unfortunate. So it was good to see the ending in 118. I was there for the ending, riding my motorcycle, doing burnouts. That was fun. And now this one, I was hoping to see this whole war through, to see the progression of it start to finish, to see what people are doing, and how the towns and things progress.
Your hammers, gentlemen.
But yeah, backline logi, I'm no longer a fan. The public has too much power. If you build a foundation and reserve it, you can reserve the foundation for the squad. You can reserve it for 2 days. All of the structures and buildings and everything connected to it. There's a special button you can click which reserves everything and all connecting structures for 2 days and 4 hours. So at least you have 2 days to log back in and either reserve everything again, or, you know, that's another mechanic to allow people to do stuff. So for example, those stockpiles, the stockpiles that I'm drawing from right now, after 2 days they basically become unlocked and then anyone can withdraw the materials. Again, that's another feature for people who abandon the game. But even while all of these structures and buildings are reserved, anyone can build on my foundation. Anyone can build on my base. And that doesn't make any sense. So for example, if I walk around with the build tool, press upgrade mode so I can look at some things. The original builder was me. It is reserved. No one can touch these materials. Original builder was me. I left open all this free real estate, but all of this is still reserved. Builder is me. Reserved squad, squad alpha. So it's all reserved, all the details here. But someone could come along and do this. It was built by Natick. I have no idea who that is. And they put shells on it. That was also built by Natick. And it's supplied by a maintenance tunnel over here. So this must be their base here. This must be their shit. Built by Tastorian. Tastorian built this. Tastorian built this. So yeah, Natick could have just been some random player who came along and was like, I'll build a resource bay here. Why not? And who built this one? J-Tank. Supplied by a maintenance tunnel way over there. 83 meters. They got 83 meters on their maintenance tunnel. That is going to burn probably like 200 maintenance supplies an hour. That is insane. Point is, anyone could come along and build whatever they want on my foundation, leaving no room for me to build anything. That just ruins the game to me. That just ruins backline logi. I don't want to deal with other people's bullshit like this. So I'm taking all these materials, making them public supply, and destroying my base. And I will become a midline logi. And as a midline logi, or frontline logi, instead I will be making the weapons and stuff, which I can do. All I need is a truck. I don't need a base, I just need a truck. And a maintenance, what's it called? A resource, like a dump truck, one of them. One of them, or one of these. And I can do salvage runs, I can refine materials in town. Whoa. Using, what is it? I have them all turned off right now, but basically there's a mass production factory, regular factory, all that sort of stuff. I can build my own weapons, ammunition and everything, and then I can use one of these trucks and deliver it to the front line. And be rewarded for it. Running a base in the back, you just don't get rewarded for it. There's no point. So all these materials go to the seaport. Anyone can bring a ship down to the seaport and ship all these shippables away. Make use of them. It all becomes public stockpile. The good thing about the seaports and the resource depots, at least I think the resource depots don't decay. I'm pretty sure the seaports don't decay. I could be wrong about that. Because it is a game built thing. I think they're permanent, yeah. They can be destroyed by the enemy, of course, because they're a strategical structure. Oh! Yeah, they're like a supply depot. I'm hoping they don't decay, because they are public buildings. Look how bad it's getting already, wow. And I can even look at the HP of these squares. 96%. So they're just slowly decaying away. It looks so much worse than 4% damage. It looks so much worse. I'm pretty far back. So Kirknall in the Viper Pit. Sort of like in the middle. There's obviously places like Reaching Trail. We were going to build in Brodie Town like we did before. But as it turns out, the resources in Brodie Town, there is no oil at all. There is no oil here whatsoever. So, it looked like a terrible place to build. Because of the sulfur mines and the salvage mines and stuff, it could actually be a good town, because I think the refinery, let me turn on the refinery. So the refinery, being this hammer symbol, is the most important factory for doing everything for the war effort, pretty much. What's this place? Callahan's. Do we have Callahan's right now? Oh yeah, no, Callahan's Gate, which we're just getting back. The thing is, because there's no oil in here, running a backline base is painful. Over in this square, we have, let me just turn on the icons, oil fields, yep. So for the oil fields here, we actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 oil fields. As well as the town centre. Let me turn on the factories. Engineering centre. We've got our factory, mass production plant. They're all here. We've even got good salvage mines in town, so we've got salvage nearby. The things that we don't have is we don't have coal. Yeah, exactly. Plenty of oil fields. But we don't have coal and we don't have sulfur. So what that means is, if you're building a rear line base, this is a very good hex for it. If, however, you go to Brodie Town, if you're doing frontline logi and you're mining sulfur, you're refining at the refinery, you're getting salvage at the refinery, you're making bombs, you're making grenades, you're making important stuff, then just using the town supplies is fine, but to build a base, it's painful. It is painful. Oh yeah, we've even got water sources here. You're right. I've never had water source, because this was my last major base was here. There is no water in this hex. But there is water here, so you can make water pumps and make things more efficient. But there is so much oil in this zone. If this zone ever fell, we would be well on our way to a loss. This zone is so strong. But again, that doesn't mean you can't do logi in this zone, but the logi here is going to be different, right? You're not going to build a base. You're going to use the town, factories, storage depot, mass production factory, engineering, all of this stuff. And you're going to be doing sort of midline logi, which is mining stuff and building stuff in the town. And then the frontline logi is just doing the delivery. So doing mid and frontline is what I would do if I relocated to Brodie Town, which I might consider. It depends what happens to the base out here. If the neighbour takes it over and does some good stuff with it, maybe I could join his squad, help him out. I promise, I don't build anything. I don't want to mess up anyone's stuff. I can let them do all the building. I don't build shit. But like, yeah, if other people are allowed to do it, that would infuriate me. Which it has. That's what's happened. And so I'm making all the resources public, and I'm giving up backline logi for the rest of this war. But that doesn't mean I can't make a massive impact on the war. Being a midliner, I can still do components, I can still do salvage, I can still make grenades, ammunition, weapons, uniforms. I can do all of that. And then deliver it, and then make a huge impact on the front. Even just doing salvage runs, one of the biggest things you can do, and I'll show you real quick, we'll do a quick one because I'm going to make some more BMATs in town, is we'll go down to the salvage mines, where he's just been, and we'll grab some salvage. How empty are these? Oh yeah, people have been here. I'll grab some salvage like that. This one's still pretty full. So we were even looking after these. I was looking after these as well because I was the only one in town who decided to put these fuel containers here, which you can see allow for the automatic refueling of these salvage mines. It's that easy, and they refuel automatically and you just drive away. I feel like I've done so much for this town. I think there's only one other base that actually had vehicle factories here. I'll briefly turn them on. So for the small assembly stations, oh, we got some more now. So these two in my base and these two over here were the only assembly stations in town. Now we've actually got some appearing up in the north, so people are making more bases, which is good. And there's look at these up here. Someone's made a bunch of them. And there's one over here near the oil field, so someone's made a base there. That's really good. So it seems that, oh, look at all these. There's heaps of them now. Heaps of vehicle production. Even that one over there. We were the only 4. These sets of 2 were the only ones in the whole hex for like the first 3 days. Now we got a bunch here, which is nice. Heap of them. Look at these. So, no, you're good. A lot of people, the game's got quite a big learning curve, and I do like games with fairly big learning curves. There's you know, you don't get bored quickly because you figured it out. There's a lot to know and a lot to do here. Solution, thank you for the follow, sir. So, if we take the salvage, we come to the refinery, which is the bread and butter of all logistics, and we click it into make BMATs. So basic materials are used to make everything. And I think I've still got a lot of things ready to go deliver because I was also doing midline logi the whole time I was doing backline as well. I did a little bit of frontline, did a little bit of everything. So whenever you see this green plus, these are the standard factories, and there's 2 of them side by side. This is where you go to make all the weapons, ammunition, explosives, grenades, shells, and I don't know what you call this, cannon ammo. Anti-tank ammo, cannon ammo. Yo, thank you for the subscribe. That's awesome. Yeah, artillery, tank ammo, and then all of this stuff on the front line, which if you've played any front line, you'll know you can't have enough of these. You need binoculars, you need radios, you need gas masks, you need the filters, you need, what's this, explosive charges. Maybe that's for demolition and stuff. Can ruin structures have been severely damaged by artillery. Cool. Your tripods, your barbed wire. You can build anything in here. There's a tab separate just for the maintenance supplies. so you know that the maintenance can be built in. They're very expensive. It's 250 BMATs for 100. So that means my base is burning 250 BMATs an hour, which is pretty insane. Then all your medical supplies and soldier supplies, these are the respawns. If you are to respawn at a base, they must be filled with these or you cannot respawn there. So, medical supplies and respawns, and then our actual tactical outfits for things. So, if that factory's empty, and you can see everyone's come here to do stuff. Mass production, we'll have a look over here. So mass production has a delivery bay over here, so you can actually build vehicles in here and pull vehicles out. If we have a look, it also does ammo, but you can see how many it does. It does a huge order at a time. So let's say, for example, I load up ammo. I can do, what is that, 9.44 ammo at a time. It's only going to cost me 220 BMATs, which is really cheap. So you get discounts. This factory allows you to do discounts. So I could even do mortars. And for every crate that I make, I get a discount. Because initially the first crate would cost 22, then 42 instead of 44, then 59 instead of, 60 something. So I'm getting discounts for every successive one I build. And then once I build 5, it's now at the maximum discount. So 86 goes to 98, goes to 110, goes to 122, so that's plus 12. So each successive one I build after that is plus 12 BMATs. And originally they cost 100 each, and refined materials. So it takes 2 resources to build them. But the point is, you can build a huge order, but keep in mind that this is a 2-hour build time. So you get it cheap, you get a lot of them, but it takes a lot longer. And that's the idea of mass production, I suppose. It's also got maintenance supplies, shells, outfits, but then the last 2 tabs are vehicles, which are made in a crate of 3 at a time. Oh yeah, there's heaps of people doing logi back here, so many. And then you've also got crates of, and they're three in each, 3 concrete mixers, 3 shipping containers, 3 liquid containers. So you can mass produce them 3 at a time in here. And I think you can even do multiple. So yeah, that would be 5 crates of 3 liquid containers at 1,050 BMATs, which is pretty cheap for 15. So that's like a 450 BMAT discount, because you're making 15 of them, and they're 100 each if you were to build them in game. So you're getting nearly 33% off the whole build. Problem with these in the last 2 tabs is they come out as crates, and the crate appears on the landing zone. Once the crate comes out, you cannot put it back in. So you do not want to pull them out unless you have a flatbed ready. So you have to have a flatbed ready to pick up the crate, and that's what the crane is for. That crane is permanently part of the mass production factory. It's to pull the crates off of there onto your flatbed so you can move it around. And then, if you want to unpack that crate and get the 3 vehicles or 3 containers or whatever out of it, it has to go to a storage depot or a seaport. So you have to first take it there to manufacture stuff with it. I've got nothing cooking right now, so I'm going to grab those BMATs and I'm going to make some stuff. So if we shift click on our BMATs, it'll pull all of them out instantly because we made them. If you make them yourself, it's always like an instant transfer. And then we're going to come up and we're going to start making supplies for the war front. I think my average playtime is like about 6 hours. I do roughly a 6-hour stream a day. Day 0 went for 11 hours though, because that was building everything. We're doing the Lyos, so these are a pretty good gun. We're going to make them. I don't have explosive powder for any of that. There's nothing sitting in the inventory. I want to make some more of these cold outfits. We can do a bunch of them. And I'm not going to worry about the last two tabs because again they make crates and I don't want to do all the shipping and everything involved with that. I should make some ammo though. I'll probably need some more B-mats, so I'm going to grab some more B-mats. So usually if you go do a delivery, people will see you making a delivery and just yell out at you what they need. They'll just be like, we need 9mm, we need 7.62, we need the liars, we need the SMGs, we need stuff, and they'll just yell at you. We need resupplies, but the thing is in general, you can never have too many resupplies. So now that the mass production factory, I'm going to go there, I'll make the 20mm anti-tank rounds. So the anti-tank rounds are really good, and we're about to hit the stage in the war when the tanks are going to start heating up. So making these anti-tank rounds, we can make the guns too! There's a lot of ammo around, so we're going to make the guns, anti-tank guns. Cool. So you can see the time on these, 2 hours, 4 hours, 2 hours on that. It's going to take a while. But with the rest of the BMATs, we can go to the factory. Now the factory caps at making 4 at a time. But instead, we can... And it doesn't have these supplies. So you cannot mass produce radios, wrenches, gas masks, all that sort of stuff. We're going to need sledgehammers because it is the time. I don't even have enough BMATs for 4 packs for 40 sledgehammers. We'll do 3, I guess. And that's all the BMATs gone. Again. So you can see, you can never have enough BMATs. You need more BMATs than you think you need. And even if you think 10,000 BMATs is a lot, you need more than that. You need so many BMATs. But yeah, to answer that simply, yeah, you build whatever you want. But just keep in mind what's most useful at the front. And you learn pretty quickly if you've been to the front lines that you need BMATs more than anything. You can even deliver just crates of BMATs, which can be amazing for the front line. So they need BMATs, they need soldier resupplies, fundamentally, and then beyond that they need ammunition and guns. So if you keep that in mind, soldier supplies, respawns. So same here, we're going to build soldier supplies for respawns. We're going to do... I want some more of these outfits and I'm going to put them in our town base. And then for ammunition... We're going to do 9mm for the liars. And then we can go to the other factory over here. Yep, which has nothing in it. We can also do our soldier resupplies. And then we're pretty much out of BMATs, so we need more BMATs. Yeah, there are bigger trucks than this. The flatbed is the biggest truck, and it can deliver a shipping container. But the problem is, a shipping container, so there's a flatbed over there actually. Yeah, one of those. That is the largest lodgy vehicle you can get. It can carry these shipping containers here around. These shipping containers can house, I don't know if I can chat with it. Yeah, I can. 60 crates. 60 crates of stuff, which is pretty incredible. So that's 60 crates total. So that's either, you know, that could be 30 crates of soldier supplies and 30 crates of fuel, or it could be 20 crates of flame ammo, 20 crates of machine gun, and 20 crates of ammunition. However you want to split it up, you can move whatever. Oh yeah, this is moving huge amounts of stuff, and look what you can carry. Pretty much anything in the game. Even the assembly materials which I'm moving to the shipyard right now. Even oil, outfits, oil coat. I've never seen that before. What is that? So actually this is a pretty good idea to look at every single item in the game because this basically can carry every single item in the game. Every single weapon, every single utility item, every hammer and wrench, every building material, every oil, even BMATs themselves. So that means you could carry... Is that 6,000 BMATs? Yeah, 6,000 BMATs. Total load. That's crazy. And here are all the outfits. I haven't seen half of these. A heavy top coat. Oh, it's colonial. So you can even... So this includes the colonial stuff as well. So you've got the colonial engineering outfit and the warden one, as well as the colonial... Because you could steal their shipping containers. That's so funny. You've got our officer uniform, and then you got the colonial officer uniform. You can't equip them, by the way. You cannot equip them. There's no point. It's pointless. But that's just so funny that the crate can have that. That's hilarious. But yeah, that's pretty much every item in the game. And you can ship a load of that. Problem is, you can only... oh, sorry, give me 1 sec. Okay, where are we? So, a flatbed can only pack and unpack at a seaport, so one of these. Or if we go back and look in Brodytown, at a supply depot or storage depot, which is one of these. So it's only meant to move huge quantities between seaports and storage depots. You cannot really do a frontline delivery in them, with the exception of pallets. You can deliver pallets to the front line, but you still need a crane to move it off of the pallet onto the ground, or off of the back of the flatbed onto the ground with the pallet. So, and that's the rest of our BMATs. That's all our BMATs gone. Yeah, you can deny them their resupply by killing their shipment, taking out the truck, or stealing the truck and driving it away. All of these things have happened. Look at all these Logi players. It's almost too busy. Okay. We were making ammo for the Lyre, which takes 9mm, so we're making 9mm ammo. We were making 20mm, which we have just enough for, and I'm going to deposit the rest of the BMATs in here. You can see there's crates. People were too full, and so they've left crates of sandbags and stuff here. So just to empty this out a bit. I'm not going to deliver it, but I'll probably chuck it in the seaport or something. Yeah, and so those BMATs that sit there can get used in another person's craft. Yeah, I did see the planes are coming in a trailer. Yeah, there are planes coming in a future patch. I think I heard it was around... Is that summertime? I just know it's sometime between January and June next year. I think it's planned for the US summertime. Anyway, so with these crates we have, we can chuck these crates down in the seaport. There's a flatbed delivering a little tank. That's kind of funny. Why don't they just drive the tank down there? Just leave it for someone else. Alright, I better focus on moving all these shipping materials out of the base before the base explodes. So it will blow up soon. Actually, do I still have coke in here? Yeah, a little bit of coke. I might be able to craft a couple more assembly materials. Is the power still on? But yeah, we don't have airplanes yet. They will be coming sometime next year. The last assembly mats. Oh, it is cooking now. All of the major roads are already built, but there are player-built roads as well. The fastest roads in the game are the original roads, so this road here is permanent. And then this road here coming off of it, that's I built that one. So there's player-built gravel roads as well as regular roads. Oh damn. How nice are these people to commend. Beautiful. I mean, I've also got so much fuel and stuff cooking in here as well. And these are pretty much all backline materials anyway, so putting them into the town and the seaport. So there's no cooldown on the commends either? Really? So because I'm just gonna do midline logi and stuff, I may end up back in Brodytown and just start doing backline logi there. I quite like the roads of Brodytown, the way that you can drive through it and all that. There's less things to interact with, much nicer. Damn, there really is no cooldown on these commands now. $215 left. Oh man. JMRST for Jimmy Rustlers. That is the clan or regiment. It was the only name I could think of. I thought it was funny. Maybe we can rustle some people's jimmies. I'll grab the last one out of the factory. Still, there's 15,000 salvage. I know what to do with that. of people on at this time, and it seems pretty busy. Probably need to pull all that salvage out before it goes to waste. We can make BMAS with that. A lot of BMAS. It's going to take 8 trips in a dump truck. This thing needs a refuel. Which again is across the road, okay. So we need a salvage truck to move all this salvage. Don't know what I'm going to do with the fuel though. The fuel has nowhere to go. Oh, I just meant to reserve it. Yeah, I quite like it too. It's so much faster as well to refuel that way. Even this one's out of fuel pretty much. I keep forgetting there's no diesel there. Now it's out here. Metal press. No, it's the forge. Or this salvage. Retrieval. Boom. 2,000 salvage straight away. And make some more BMATs. Yeah. All the salvage trucks have animations for picking up salvage and scrap, sulfur, all of that. And it even has like different, like a combination animation. Or if you're carrying like half salvage and half sulfur, you'll actually see half salvage and half sulfur sitting in the back. I feel like it's going to be almost as much effort as it took to build the base as what it's going to take to get all the materials out of it. A lot of practice. I mean, I used to have the mini-map up when I was still learning this town. But as you can see, I'm also constantly taking wrong turns here because that is bamboozling me. Because it's basically straight ahead to the base down here. So yeah, I had 15,000 salvage sitting in here waiting to be crafted with the coke. But I just never got enough coke, and I can't be bothered to do coal deliveries from another hex. It's too hard to do it yourself. It's like out here, is it? And then straight ahead, yes. Yeah, 2 more trips after this. Alright, sweet. $12,000 salvage, not bad at all. How many trips did I do to put all this salvage in there? Well, as many as it's taking now, so 8. Yeah, the orders must be claimed first, and that's never going to happen. Cool. That is done and empty. These are empty. So I can get rid of them as well. Slowly start pulling this base down.
Yo.
Yo.
Kind of curious about this actually. How do you actually reserve stockpiles as not public? Would love to do that for my facility down south.
You press E on it, like to interact with it, and down the bottom right, like
Yeah.
your vehicles, you can click reserve and it reserves everything for 2 days. However, as I've found, like all of these foundations and stuff, even though they are reserved, other players can build on it. So I've given up on my base.
Interesting. Okay, well, good to know. I've been doing that with my facility. I just didn't know, because I'm the one with access, obviously. I didn't know if that locked the stockpile. But now I have an example of it working.
Yeah, these can be locked.
Sweet. Okay, only other question is, I would love to make for myself some assembly 1 materials. So how do I go about doing that here?
like these ones here. So when you
Yeah.
start off, you make a basic factory. We're about to unlock the tier 2 ones as well, which will have a similar materials 3 and 4. That's coming soon. But you start off with
Right,
a
yeah.
basic factory like this. Then you press E on it. Down in the bottom right, it'll have a set of upgrades. If you mouse over
Oh,
them,
yeah, yeah.
yeah, it tells
Yeah,
you
I'm
what.
familiar with the production process. I just didn't know if there were any public facilities that would let me take raw materials and use them.
You well, not maybe not take the resources, but if you wanted to, like if you see public facilities like these, you can
Mhm.
bring a dump truck up here and just deposit it yourself and make your own stuff. So this facility here, which has a
Right.
forge in it, and this one over here is a forge as well, because of the attachment upgrade, which I think was 200 construction materials.
Right.
These ones unlock below under the forge option in the build menu is assembly materials 1 and 2. And so it just requires coke and salvage.
Okay. Yeah, I was just hoping to find a public facility for that because mine's not set up near a coal source, which makes getting coke a little painful.
Yeah, this whole hex has no coal, and then you need one of these to turn the coal into coke, which is pretty painful. But yeah.
Yeah. So where do you get the coal from?
Outside of the hex, you just have to drive a truck out there and deliver it.
Ooh. All right then.
We'll chuck these in here. Go make another delivery. Who parks in the middle of the road? Or did he get out and die straight away because there's a death pack there? Yeah. Base is starting to take damage slowly. Yeah, there was an update for this war. Couple of new things. We got proper melee weapons as well. And we got a new building or two that we can make, but they seem kind of obsolete or they're pretty niche application. Morning again. At least all of this hard work and production is turning into commendations, so I am happy. I wonder should I chuck all the fuel in the seaport? I think they split up people on different servers. I'm not sure how it works in terms of like the hex, right? So I know that the hex has a population limit, but I don't know if the different servers or the people on the different servers see each other. Because all that I've heard is that they bring more servers online to handle like large loads of people, so more server load. But I don't know if those people on the different servers can see each other or if it's a different, separate part of the war. I imagine if... Actually, I can check the website. Let me just tab out and I can check something real quick. There's a website called Foxhole Stats, which keeps track of like the live progression of the war in Foxhole. And I think you can see between Abel, Baker, and Charlie. So I'm currently on Charlie right now. And so if I click it, maybe it will show me a different front, I don't know. Yeah, it does. Okay, so the servers are separate. They're separate servers right now. So because I'm on Charlie, it's a completely different war and each hex has its own set of people. Completely simultaneous conflict. That's different. Let me just check Discord while I'm here. Okay. Okay. Grab this. I think the people in the town should be prompted to commend if I give it to the seaport as well. If you deposit full loads into the seaport, I think you should be commended for that. But you don't. So, where's the incentive? Why would I put it in the seaport. Considering now that I know there's no cooldown. Pretty cool.
Hey, would you mind helping me with the crane over here real quick?
Oh, well, what are you doing with the crane?
I just need to move something I made. I made a train car on the assembly station over here, and I'm blocking it up for now.
Ah,
Can't drive it off.
alright. Wow, incredible. Ran out of fuel in my base. Fantastic.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
It might take me a while to make the trip, but would you mind if I come back and make a couple of train cars here?
Yeah, sure. I'll leave the crane out here unlocked so you can use it if you need.
Okay, dearly appreciated.
And we're not going to use it anymore. Unlocked and not reserved. Fine. Man, this town got real busy. There has to be a better mechanic for reserving land and reserving stuff in this game. Either like pre-built build zones or, I don't know, land reclamation by some means. What a G. That's unfortunate. Yeah, but it's more complicated because in this it's like the size of the base that you can build. How do you determine how to prevent anyone building within that area? And even in the squad, I wish I could turn build on and off. Because from day one, I'd allow people to withdraw from my stockpiles, but I would make it so that none of them could build anywhere in the base. You can leave the building completely to me and I'll come up with something pretty good. But even the public can build on it, which is like, that's next level wrong, the way I see it. Wonder what the HP of everything is now. Let's have a look. Still 96%, 92%. So 96, 92. It looks to be 4% per hour. If it is 4% per hour, that's 25 hours. So yeah, it takes a whole day for structures to decay away. was pretty glitchy. Oh, come on. It slide into the pole. Yeah, this town's getting too busy. I think after packing everything up and moving on, we'll probably go back to Brody Town. I quite enjoyed that drive. This place ends up at the same fronts anyway, but it's a much worse situation. Much worse drive. Wait, what? Oh, I missed the sign. It says all orders must be claimed. Okay. But he also didn't reserve the thing over there. Like this one. Yeah, like this one here. Because it's not reserved. I don't know. We will clear it out. We're getting there. It's a lot of trips, but we're getting there. Big traffic jams. Why does that glitch happen? Alright, I need to take a quick little break, make a drink. So I'm gonna run some ads if possible. No, I can't. Okay, yeah, I'll just be back in a little bit. Alrighty, we're back. Wonderful truckloads. I'm gonna deliver this. Not having diesel. There's no more diesel here. This is painful. I moved my diesel. Maybe I'll put petrol in it instead. I don't know how people could just abandon their vehicles with no fuel in them. The motorbike is a lot of fun though. It's full, right? Yep. I think the last thing I'll take out is the M-Sups. Is there any... There's a few bunkers in town, but they're pretty far away. There's a brigadier. Brigadier General? Damn, that's pretty high rank. Let's have a look at the ranks in the region. What do we got? Yeah, he's the highest here. Brigadier. Got a few captains. Second lieutenant. What's that? Officer cadet. I'm still an officer cadet. Isn't there second lieutenant, then first lieutenant, then captain? Brigadier General? Hmm. and still pretty early on in the war. I haven't really had the opportunity to commend anyone. I have 100 commends. I think that's the cap. My god. Oh, I thought no one takes this lane. This is rough. It's rare. too much traffic. Who who got their truck stuck in there? Oh, he was blindsided by that one. Damn. Empty truck goes brr. Can I grab this resource back here? Because again, he didn't reserve it. Fuck's sakes. Alright. This actually raises a new question for me. If I deliver to a storage depot, a commend event happens. But if I deliver to a seaport, it doesn't. People don't spawn at seaports or storage depots. So how are they connected? Hmm. But I am pulling them out and delivering them faster than they are being made, or can be made, which is good. Still.
Drones.
No! Go! God damn it, dude! Watch where you're going.
I dive right, I don't know. I've never been commended so hard for an ally's death. My god.
Yeah, you gotta stay out of the road, stay out of the road, stay out of the road. Yeah, man. It's gonna be this big building right here that always.
I like how his name is that foe over there. Gucci Nightmare. Hmm. I don't think it's supposed to be there. Oh, he made it. Yeah, he made it. And then there's all the fuel in the refineries too. My God. We went hard. We went so hard building this base. All of the stuff we made. You know, just building this one base and making everything we did, even just in these couple of days. We could have 100-person squad and it wouldn't be enough to make all these deliveries and move everything around. There wouldn't be enough room for all the trucks to do all these deliveries. And if we had 100 people, well, it means the squad is like... And if they made all their stuff as well, we would have tens of thousands of materials. And even then it would just be absurd to move everything around. We'd have to have like 50 people on foot, 20 people in trucks, 10 in flatbeds, and so on. So while I understand to some degree that, you know, players or random players don't have much power over someone else's base because of the reservations, the actual original builders and stuff don't have full control over their base either. So it's almost like the base becomes a permanent fixture, and the only way to really get rid of them is to let them decay away. Oh, that was a close one. Big Boss has commended you. Well, I feel honored. Getting pretty rusty. Starting to look pretty bad, at least. Partisans at the what oil field? What did he say? RSSB's oil field, east side of the river. Gunboat, partisans near the river. Wait. Down here? That is way too close for comfort. Well, east side of the river, over there. How did they push in that far? What the hell? Diesel. Look at how many supplies are in here. Crazy. I think that also means potentially someone can grab those materials and drive up here. Am I stuck? Oh my god. Seriously? Now he gets stuck in the corner. Yeah. Some things are getting a bit rusted. How are these oil wells? They're 92%. Yep. They're getting damaged and will go soon. So is this thing that didn't get reserved. Unfortunate. Dingo Lingo. Maybe he's Australian. At least the assembly bay got some use in town. People made a lot of stuff out of it over the days, I think. Oh my god. Yeah. Callahan's Passage is under attack. Where's that? Oh, we took Iron's End. Nice. What is he doing over there? Get all the resources out first. I'll probably get all the M subs out, and then last I will get all of the fuel out, and that'll be the end of the base. And then it'll just decay away over the next day or so. Have no fear, drive over it. Let's go! They're making some basic tanks, not bad. You're big boss. You want me to show you something? Is he just pulling out of one stockpile, putting in the other? Interesting. Interesting. Now I think it makes sense in the last war why Keycard had his base and they actually had a sign on it that said trespassers will be shot. Because other players pose such a threat to your base and can do so much stupid shit. Perhaps you even want to build a wall around it. Stop people riding in on their bikes and stuff and running out of fuel in the middle of your base. So, public facility, expect shenanigans. Private facility, maybe you'll be okay. headphones are dying, 1 sec. I wonder is the crane still out there? Have a little look. Oh, so it is. I wonder if you get commended for shipping crates at seaports. Does it have to be like a larger load or something? I wonder would X be interested. I heard he's good at taking big loads. Just go! It's finally visually starting to take from the stockpile. So it's just pretty much all deliveries today. Deliveries to finish out the base, deliveries to the front. What am I interacting with? With what? What do you mean, stockpile? That's weird. Oh. Clicked up the top by accident. Oh, we just hit like nighttime. Or a blizzard. An armored trucker. Oh no! Starting to think of ideas I could probably take to Reddit or somewhere. advice to the devs on how you could do backline logi better. At least I got a few good points, like for example, make it so that you don't have to reserve buildings you've built, and that it's automatically reserved for you and your squad. Any new members that join the squad automatically gain privileges for what you build. And the 2-day reservation expires, or refreshes when you log in, and starts to expire once you log out. It's fully automated. Someone's riding the train. Boom! This really has been insane number of troops. See, I don't know, they're not that difficult to make. I really feel like they should stack. But I guess they're made difficult logistically because they're considered a large item. But does that also mean it doesn't take very many to build something? It's like it's nighttime in a blizzard. At least on my monitor it looks like a blizzard. On my other monitor it doesn't. So again, I think this monitor is pretty cooked. Nearing the end of its life. Which is strange, considering it's only like 5 years old. Maybe the color's off because it's got a bad connection. Hmm. I thought I heard someone, but I drove away way too quick. Don't stop for no one. Senpai D has commanded you. Getting through the second last pile. We're nearly down to 10 more trips, I think. Incredible. Some of you may be wondering, is it worth to be a solo player in this game? And as you can see, so long as you got the time and the commitment to do it, yeah. If you're restricted to say 2 hours a day max in your gaming, then probably not. Probably just go to the front line and help out everyone. We'll do deliveries. Deliveries are pretty quick. Frontline Logi and midline Logi. It just gets progressively longer. Frontline Logi is really short and quick. Very rewarding. Midline, actually gathering the resources and stuff. Bit more tedious, bit more time consuming. But running your own base, yeah, incredibly time consuming. Even spare materials in there. Ooh. So occasionally people use the back alley. Simultaneous knock on that. Just, oh, he just died. He got ran over at the front of the refinery. Damn. Alright, this place is looking pretty rusty now. Falling apart. Just out of curiosity though. I want to turn this back on for 2 meters and see what happens. 3 meters. 1 structure. 5 meters. 8 meters. Will it fix it? None, 88%. None. Just this square. Well, I won't know until I delete it at that point. I think we'll use the flatbed in a little bit. Gonna have to move some stuff around town. Yeah, they're getting damaged too. What does it say? 3 supplies per hour. Just for science. And then... Alright, sweet. Thanks for stopping by, Solution. And maybe catch you next time. Even see you in game.
Hey Frelius, this is Z.
Oh, hello, welcome.
I never got to meet you. Been trying to like build up the base.
Yeah, well, I'm because so basically since last night I logged in this morning, right? And some random people have been able to build on our foundation here.
You're
So
kind of breaking up. I'm not sure if it's an issue on my end or if it's something with your mic.
let me reconnect. Can you hear me now? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me now?
Yes, say some more things. I want to see if you're still breaking up.
So, random people are able to basically build on the foundation.
Yeah, they've built some like storage pellets here.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Why is everything decaying?
I am letting it decay. I am giving up backline logi. I'm getting rid of all the resources, depositing them in town, and I'm going to set up shop in Brody Town, but I'm not going to make a base. I'm just going to do frontline and midline logi. No more backline for me. It seems kind of silly that people can build on this just randoms, you know? It doesn't give us in the squad like full control over it. It means it can be messed up any which way. So feel free to get a delivery truck and yeah, just pull all the resources out of this and just drop them in town or at the seaport, up to you.
So, if you are giving up on this place, like this place is being used like a central hub for people for like upgrading their vehicles. So maybe let's just leave it to them. Let them maintain it.
I was contacted by a guy who runs a base just over this way. He had to go to bed because he was on European time, I think. But I basically told him, if you want to take over this base and rebuild it, go for it. But I'm kind of done with backline at the moment. It just, yeah, it's just the rules kind of shit me. And the random players who come into the base drop their vehicles in here with no fuel in them, and it's just a complete mess.
Well, let me continue upkeeping this. I think this base does provide a valuable service to the wardens.
Alright, yeah, if you wanna take over the base, that's cool too.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything as fancy as what you've been trying to do, but like just as a point for people to upgrade their vehicles and refuel, I think this is valuable.
Okay. Yeah, so the idea was this factory here should never have been made. As we both encountered, I didn't know this either, you can't demolish it because it says all orders must be claimed.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I was sure that anything I build we could later demolish, so I wasn't really worried about it because I thought when you would come back, you'd just tell us what to demolish and what to leave standing.
Yeah, same. I thought that would be the case, but the problem is you can't demolish it, I can't demolish it, even if it's reserved, and the players that still require to collect things out of it.
Yeah, they've just forgot about it and
they could
went
forget
somewhere
about
else.
it, and there's no time limit for them. There is no time limit for that stuff to be removed, which means it's going to sit there forever, and so it's completely indestructible. So the only way to get rid of it is let it decay. So hear me out. Don't turn on the maintenance tunnel just yet. For science, I left it on 3 meters because I want to see if it maintains the HP of that one square next to it, or whether it actually repairs it, or whether it just maintains its current HP. I haven't figured that out yet. So for science, I'm doing that. Let everything decay away, let it all destroy, and you can rebuild it. Don't worry, I can help you out if you want, like I don't mind, but I'm just not going to build the base anymore. I'm not going to look after it.
Okay, that's fair. According to the wiki, by the way, it does repair everything as it maintains.
Right. Once I'm done with that resource platform there, I'm just delivering all the stuff off it. I will demolish it, deposit that stuff as well, and we'll see what the square under it looks like.
Okay, so you do want to let everything like decay and not leave anything here? You don't want me to maintain anything?
No, I reckon rebuild it, because, man, just do the two tier 1 factories, then do 2 tier 2 factories, like where my truck is now will be the second tier 2 factory, and then you have those 2 vehicle bays. The coal plant needs to be moved to the back. The reason is that needs to be a driveway, and we also can't remove it because it's got unclaimed stuff in it as well. That's why you have to be very careful where you build stuff. So that coal refinery is the driveway. Instead, put that to the back where those pallets are, way back there, and there should be room for the tier 2 assembly bays, the large assembly bays.
Yeah, okay, so if that's the case, if we're letting it decay, maybe I'll go play on the front line for now. Although I've learned a lot about Logi and it was kind of fun.
Yeah, for sure, man.
This is just such a great position for a Logi base. It's a shame to let it go because it's midway between the oil field and the scrap field, and it's nearby to all the needed resources and close to town. It's just a prime spot.
I know, I figured all that out on day 0, and I was like, this is it. Problem is, I do have one problem with this base, is it's not quite wide enough. I wanted to be able to go one more lengthways out here, put another vehicle bay, and then I could fit 3 sets of vehicle bays and have all of the most useful upgrades. So like 1 artillery, 1 something else, and so on.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna keep you here.
Yeah, I'm just clearing out the base. If you want to chuck all the fuel in town or something, feel free to do some deliveries. You do get commended for it. So I've just been delivering this stuff in town and getting commended. So if you want some free commends, feel free to grab a fuel truck or something, deliver all the fuel in. I'm just delivering everything off this pad, and then I was going to deliver everything off your pad in the back there. Actually, no, it's locked. Only you can touch that right now because you didn't reserve it.
It's locked? I don't think I've locked anything.
It's locked because you didn't reserve it. We in the squad can
Oh,
only touch it if you reserve it. The one back here, the resource pad back here.
This one, the one I'm standing on?
No, that's my one. The one you built back there, behind the refinery.
Oh, I haven't built that. That's not mine.
Didn't you build it? Wait a
No,
minute.
that's not mine. No, no, no. I think someone else built it and reserved it for themselves.
Yeah, it's barred. Yeah.
That's a dick move.
This is what I mean, though. This is why I'm giving up backline logi, because any random can build on the base and then
And lock it.
and lock it. And I can't destroy it, and I can't do anything with it. It can only be demolished if it's reserved. And it can only be reserved by the original creator. So again, that's what did it for me. If random people can just build on the base, even though I built the foundation, it also makes me wonder, can people extend the foundation?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, so if they can extend it, then they can build on their
I've
segment.
extended it.
But you were in the squad, so I wonder, could a random person extend it?
Oh. Well, can you even reserve the foundation? I don't think that the foundation has a faction or
They
even
are.
knows who
They
it
are.
belongs to.
They are reserved. If you press F with your hammer out, you can see that it is reserved for our squad. Reserved for Squad Alpha. So these squares are all reserved,
Right,
but people can
right.
build on it. That is a massive developer oversight, and it pisses me off.
Well, this is depressing. I think I'm gonna log off for now then.
Yeah, man. So the plan is, I'm going to do midline and reline. I don't like these roads. I hate driving these roads to end up at Callahan's Gate, like the exact same front I would if I was in Brody Town. I love driving Brody Town the way down, and since I'll be redoing the exact same drive, I'm going to start in Brody Town. There's no oil, which is fine, but there's heaps of salvage. There's heaps of, what's the other one? Sulfur mines. There's a lot there. So we can make all the grenades, bombs, ammunition, shells. We can make it all.
What's your squad gonna be called? The same name? Alpha?
Squad Alpha. I'm just going to leave this squad as it is. But the regiment, I got a regiment. It's JMRST. Short
Oh, well,
for Jimmy Rustler.
Oh, this is a bit overwhelming. Okay, good luck. I'm gonna log off.
That's alright. Don't worry, your hard work is going to good use. All of these materials are going to the town. Anyone who drives by in a ship from the shipyard or in the town from the thing, from the relic base, will have access to all of this stuff. So none of these materials are going to waste. I'm also going to put all of the fuel in there and fuel in the shipyard. It's all going to good use. The only thing that people really used out of here mostly, I mean, I've saw some people use the factories for sure, but people
They
use
were
these
constantly
vehicle
using
bases.
the factory.
Yeah,
They were
people.
constantly using the factories, and they were using the public fueling spot that I've built, and they were constantly using up the public material stash that I've been resupplying constantly.
Yeah, and that's fine. But yeah, it's not going to work for a tier 2 base. We don't have the room. The problem is the second tier factories, which are required to start making flatbeds. We could make flatbeds on our own base if we had the space. Yeah, if we had the space and stuff, we can start doing our own flatbeds. We can start doing, with the tier 2, we can start doing pipes. And so I saw you built the train thing back here, and that was what I was saying about it becomes obsolete as soon as we unlock tier 2 tech. We get
Yeah,
pipes.
for sure it does.
Yeah, and then we can just pipe directly from the oil field to here.
Well, I'm gonna go. Hopefully I'll be able to find you again at some point and join your new squad, I guess. when you set up a new base, or maybe I'll just go run around the front line?
It's going to be the same squad. When I'm doing midline logi, it's just going to be like I'll be in the salvage yards getting salvage. I'll deliver to a refinery. From the refinery, I make stuff in the mass production and the factories, and then I can just deliver that to the front line. And that has a major impact on the war. The thing that these backline bases are good for is making tanks and making vehicles. That was sort of the main goal here. But because of how random people can stuff up your base and design, it's not going to work. And how we also can't demolish these when there are unclaimed orders. We should be able to forcibly destroy these even as the original
Yeah,
owner.
that's the big one.
Yeah. So between those two factors, I don't think it's worth running a backline base anymore. It's too much maintenance, it's too hard, there's too much deliveries you got to do. If you do midline and you make your own guns and ammunition, it's so easy. You just get salvage, go to the refinery, deposit it, keep doing that until you've got like 10,000 BMATs. You can make as much stuff as you want on 10,000 BMATs and make like 2-3 trips of deliveries. Change the war.
Yeah. Just the amount of work that me and Alice put into this.
Yeah.
Well, okay, I'll catch up with you in the same squad Alpha, and I'll help you do midline then.
Yeah, that'd be sick. And we can make Brody Town the center of ammunitions for sure.
That's in Reaching Tail, right?
Let's have a look. Yes, it is.
Okay, see you there in a few hours or tomorrow maybe.
Alright. Yeah, I'm
Bye-bye.
heading off in an hour or so, but yeah, maybe catch you tomorrow. That's cool. Z popped back in. That's nice. Yeah, two of the biggest oversights by the devs. You can't destroy something that has waiting materials. You should be able to. 100%. And then people being able to build on top of your reserved foundation. It doesn't make any sense either. How is that even possible? When they're not even in the squad, and they're not even in the regiment. Like how? Right. Okay. Yeah, we all put so much work into this base, it's crazy. I know Z built the train line, which is... That would have been a massive undertaking for him. Shouldn't be possible. But it is. It just ruins the backline experience for me. Can I commend them while they're offline? No. Damn.
place called Lockmore. People are still contesting that small bridge, if you know about it. I was told that people over there needs motors, of which I think I stuffed some. I think I stuffed my materials here at the refinery. I just don't know how to make those. What do you call it?
What are you trying to
Again, what?
I don't know how to make those motors. I ain't too sure if they're in factories or something else.
to make what, sorry?
Motors, yeah. The one that
Mortars.
goes up and over.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, mortars are made in factories, yes, in town.
How many? I don't know how many I'm supposed to take to bring over at Lockmore.
Whenever you do a delivery, it's best to bring a full truck if possible, so 15 crates worth.
Jeez. I thought it goes in the big trucks. I wasn't too sure what kind of vehicle I was supposed to use for these weapons.
You can use these regular trucks like the one I'm in for pretty much every delivery you can make to the front line. The exception is you need flatbeds with if you're doing shells, if you're bringing artillery to the front line. We are unlocking artillery, I think, probably sometime within the next 24 to 36 hours. And by then, you'll be seeing a lot of flatbeds making deliveries to the front line. You also need a crane to crane it off the back and put it, nearby the artillery. But other than that, right now, these trucks will deliver everything you need. Sadly, they only take, I think it's 1 mortar per slot. So you can really only deliver 15 mortars, or is it 15 crates of the actual mortar launchers, which I think is 15. I'd have to look at the factory. It tells you when you mouse over it, when you make them.
Okay.
But yeah, if there's any spare explosive powder or whatever in the refinery, else you can put salvage into the refinery to make BMATs, and then put salvage in also to make explosive powder. Take like half and half in your truck, go to the factory, and then you can start clicking, all of the mortars that you want to make.
Alright. Sweet.
The small factories will only make 4 crates at a time. But there's 2 factories next to each other, so that's 8. And then the mass production factory will do up to 9. It also has a discount beyond, for each one that you build, it gives you a 10% discount up to 50%, and everything you build beyond the 5th will be at a 50% discount. But it also it can build 9 crates at a time, but because it's like a bulk order, it takes much longer.
Okay. Sweet. Thank you.
No problem. BMAS, explosive powder. Getting there. A few more deliveries to go. Really? Man, this town is... Whoa. What the hell just exploded? Dovahkiin. Why wouldn't you just drive the car down to the front? Why would you ship it down? Unless you're like putting it in the storage depot, then just drive it there as well. What? Well...
Fuck you, cunt! You run.
Jesus. Oh my god. I guess he didn't see me coming. Is it the same guy? That'd actually be hilarious if it was the same guy. Two more trips, and then this will be done. Whoa, what happened there? Bit glitchy. How do I see who it was? It doesn't say. Oates. Was Oates. Wow, I did kill him twice in a row. Yeah, this town is so messy. I'm done with this town. Holy shit. I'll take that. Take the coke. Whatever. Cool, and then one and a bit more deliveries. What rank is he anyway? I wonder. Corporal. What else is in here? Assembly materials. Why are there mortars in here? I don't know. Go deliver this, I guess.
Hey, fuck you, buddy. Learn how to fucking drive.
Maybe don't stand in the middle of the road, huh?
It's a fucking busy town, what do you mean? We're building shit.
That's true.
Maybe slow the fuck down.
British. Found it.
Combo tanks are out of fuel already. Well, petrol station's gonna be out. The tank's out, it's gonna run out of fuel soon anyway. So, deliver all this for now. What else is happening in this log? $16 ammo? Why? Now the town seems pretty empty again. Interesting. Oh, it's not even a full stack. Okay. Yeah, I got 24,000 in this refinery and 14,000 in that one. That's crazy. We'll get rid of the MSUPs. We'll do some fuel trips as well, make sure those factories are empty. There's fuel in there as well. I am abandoning the facility in its entirety. No more backline facilities. Main reason is, even though everything is reserved, random players can still build in our stuff, you know? So, it's just, we can't destroy these facilities because there's unclaimed orders and those orders will never expire. And secondly, some people have built stuff on the base and they're randoms, even though it's reserved foundation. Random people have built on the base and we can't get rid of it. It should not be possible. So those are the two main reasons I don't want to look after this base anymore. Backline logi time is done. I've learned a lot. I've never got to like real late stage anything, but yeah. We'll grab the oil tanker, go to some oil tanker trips. Partisans are in the southwest. So it's probably good too because judging by the chat, partisans are in the southwest, 3 armored cars and infantry. How have they made it here? Like, we've taken this back. We have pushed three slots within 2 hours. We've done well. The Salt March looks like it's fallen. I don't know which way that will go just yet. We got the Spit Rocks back. We didn't have that before. But yeah, we got partisans in our hex. So it's a bit worrisome. It's probably a good time to give up the facility in any case. All tanks are out. Tank will be out. What is the HP on this? So I'm just letting the base decay away. It looks like it's being looked after by someone else's thing. This one's not, it's decaying away. So, for the most part, the base will be abandoned. I'm just delivering the last of the major resources that we have still sitting in here. Oh, I forgot to bring anything. I guess we could put some diesel at the docks while we're here. In Charlie? Okay. Why can't I... These are crates of diesel, so why can't I crate these up? Oh, shipping container or storage depot. What? Do we even have a shipping container here for me to do that? That's a water well. Hmm. We can fill that up. Oh man, even this is going to be a lot of trips just to get the petrol out. So yeah, it is the end of the base. Removing removing everything I can, really.
I mean, actually,
I might destroy them and leave the foundations, if possible. Hmm. Alright, I'll put this petrol away. What's in this thing, or is it done? Can't touch any other resource. Z sign. My sign. Cool. I'll probably ride this bike later. I need a wrench for it, really. This one's petrol, so it should be... Okay. It is a little bit sad to see this base go. Especially after working on it for how many days. Yeah, structures are on these ones. Yeah, damn, they really chucked 100 meters on their maintenance supply. That's gonna run out pretty quick. I'll need an empty flatbed if I'm gonna go through town. Leave it here for now. This thing won't carry crates, okay. That's fine, I guess. Just gotta deliver them like this. But I can't put them in the seaport unless they're in crates. Which is odd. So if I can't put these in the seaport, then I guess they also just go in the base. So if I interact with the shipping containers, I can't fill them, can I? We'll do multiple. and then put them all in. Yellow, the red, and the blue. What blue? The blue one here? I gotta do 3 more, then I can grab the flatbed. I'd probably put 1 on the flatbed. I don't know if I can carry 2 on me. I think 2 is too heavy. That's full 60. So if I crane that onto the flatbed, I can then deposit that in the shipyard. Maybe it'll just take everything in one massive hit. So we can leave the truck back here. I'll need a crane nearby. And I'll go change the flatbed. That way at least the seaport will be full of fuel. I can't put salvage here, can I actually? Oh, I took all the salvage already. And there's only fuel in there. Yeah, I did all that salvage trips. What an undertaking it has been. Go grab a yellow container and we should be able to deposit all of that. Because it's not packaged right, of course. So it is blue, couldn't tell in the dark. I'm sorry, what? So I need BMATs. Are you shooting me? Take 30, and see if we can fix it. That's fixed. How could it have taken damage? Well, it got packaged. So I have to package the blue one and repair it somehow. Up here? No, we jumped over. Go up. There we go. There we go. My god. Well, that's one way to, like, lock down the lower one. We'll take the yellow one, it's got our stuff in it. Yeah, no, all these shipping containers are just dumb. I should really deposit it plus the container. Get rid of all these damn containers around. I mean, look at them all. Like 6 of them. And there's only how many flatbeds? Ah! Another one dead. So it'll be interesting to see if I get commended for this deposit one or not. Submittal to stockpile. This is we're doing very big deliveries. But still, it's only 60 crates, which is 60 fuel at a time. Is it really faster though? Sure, it's a bigger delivery, but so how can we do this? Can we interact with it directly? I've got a feeling it has to be like off of its thing. Yeah, can't interact with it here. Huh? Do I really have to unpackage it? This is what's so painful about these big deliveries. It's almost not worth it because of how much time's wasted. Package it up, put it on the flatbed, do the delivery. Thank you. Yeah, we'll drop this in. And yeah, I might have to move all the fuel manually or something, but that's pretty much all I'm gonna do. We have a raid happening very soon, so I will end the stream here. But just know that all I'm doing is deliveries from here on out pretty much, and yeah. Getting rid of some shipping containers too, moving all that fuel out. It's going to take a little while. So, until next time, thank you guys for watching, and see you in the next one.